timer run a little longer than I planned. I had to get things situated. Right. Need this guy here. Okay. And I'm gonna start a new game. Even though I could pick up from wherever and know what I'm doing pretty much. There goes. I love your music, Mass Effect, but you're just, quite frankly, too loud right now. So we're gonna turn you down. Normal's fine.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Let's see. Do we want male ship or femme ship? I never generally do custom just because the custom faces always look goofy. Hey Key, yes, this is one of my favorites. And though she is not currently watching as far as I'm aware, because I think she is live herself. I found out recently that Ambrosia has never, I believe, even so much as seen Mass Effect. So, hey, save. So I decided I was going to start playing through all of them on stream, because she's also like, she's not super good at story heavy games or dialogue heavy games. She skips too much. So I basically told her, I was like, well, then I'll just subject you to it on stream where you don't have control of the situation. I'm trying to decide. I don't generally do a custom appearance because especially in the early games, the custom faces are goofy. But I do like Jennifer Hill's voice.
Please log in to access your profile.
We'll stick with
Profile reconstruction complete.
Oh no, I do want to do a different class though.
Please log in to access your profile.
I forgot. So we'll just do. Saw someone in a YouTube comment complaining that Cyberpunk had too much yapping. I mean, the thing about it is like, technically speaking, you don't have to stand there and listen to them, but you do have to go through like the dialogue choices and stuff.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
This is Legendary Edition, yeah.
Confirm pre-service history.
I'm gonna romance Liara anyway in the first one, so it doesn't so much matter which gender I pick. Let's see. I mean, usually by the time of like the later games, I end up, especially in like the last one, I usually end up choosing Tally, but she's not an option in the first one, so
Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization.
let's see.
Confirm facial identification. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need tutorials. Those can go away. Yeah, the Shadow Broker DLC and stuff's really good.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I also just love the music in these games. The first and the second one in particular. The second one has awesome music.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project.
I
They have a
also
right to
with
send someone
Caden.
to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that's the official story.
Caden's
Only an idiot
voice
knows the
actor
official story.
was in the Knights of the Old Republic games as Karth, and so like I can't not picture Karth every time I hear him. So I usually end up letting him die.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports related to a live
Why is the resolution of holographic
Aye, aye,
displays
Better
like?
brace yourself,
Why are they
sir.
so ass?
Nihilus is headed your way.
Anytime anyone, any sci-fi has holographic
Endeavor to meet me in the
displays,
comm buoy debriefing.
they always look like ass.
You get that, Commander?
Why would that ever take precedent over good good visual displays?
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you.
Okay. About to have an ad in about a minute. But before that, I got shirts. I don't know if you guys noticed the logo on my shirt. So I had some samples I ordered from my shirt printer. So it's a nice, soft, 100% cotton shirt. So I wanted to be sure that like the shirts that I picked, at least where possible, were not like awful feeling. So I ordered some of them to check out. So I've got 2 others, but this is the one I'm wearing. It's probably also the most basic of them. Grabbed your soup and settled in ready? Well, we're going to do an ad break and then we'll continue from there. And of course, you know, right before the ad break, I was sitting here, you know, basically embedding an ad. I was talking about my shirt. You can't skip this ad. It's here. It's live. It's now. No, it's, so. I gotta wash these because the the print is still kind of stiff where it was printed. But I've got this raglan one that I really like the sort of mid-length sleeve raglan shirts. My fiance just insists on calling them baseball shirts, and I guess that's what they are, but I've always seen them called raglans. So this one's got, there's a gray version of this one that has a monochrome logo, but then this one is red with the red logo. And despite not getting to control the exact red, they're pretty close. It is a bit like a Pokemon trainer shirt, I guess. And then this one is promotional for my game. It's got some promo art and the logo on it. This one I am a little concerned, like it's still the same material that this shirt is, so it's still soft. But because it's not just like a single small logo or some text, it's like a big image. This is particularly stiff where it was printed. So I'm hoping once it's washed that this softens up where the image is and it's not so crinkly. But it's got that, and then it's got my logo on the sleeve. So, but they're this Bella and Canvas brand that I've actually got a couple shirts from something else, so I was familiar with it. I knew it was a fairly soft one. So where possible, that's the brand I was choosing. So yeah, so even if you have a sub and didn't have ads, or you had an ad blocker, you still got an ad for t-shirts. Congratulations. Well, the unfortunate side effect is that one's made promo to promote the game, but I think it's one of the ones that the margin on is the smallest because they charge you more for the more graphics that you put on the product. So the more graphics that I had on the shirt, the higher the price goes up, and that kind of stuff's already expensive. So I where possible, kept basically my margins as small as it would let me, to not jack the prices up. And so that one, I think just by nature of how it works out, ends up being one of the smaller margin ones. I think the highest margin thing is the mouse pad, which is a promo thing because it's got the same promo art on it. But I'll be honest, I haven't tested the mouse pad, so I can't speak to how nice it is to use. But yeah, no, it's your own print screen. I guess that would work if you were making, I don't know, if you were making a wide enough margin on it, but like then you have to handle all of the storage of the product and the packing and shipping and everything yourself, and that sounds tedious at best. Let's see.
Getting dragged right along with him.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He would...
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
No, it won't.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
I'll go repeat Mass Effect. Just completed the trilogy a month ago, using Twitch as a coping mechanism for missing Mass Effect. Well,
We are under attack, taking heavy
one of the primary reasons I'm playing it, other than the fact that I like the game, is that, hang on. I'm gonna wait until this cutscene's over because I can't exactly pause.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
So one of my moderators, or well, the only moderator here on Twitch,
Out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
as far as I know, she's not currently watching. She's probably live herself. But I recently found out she is not familiar at all with Mass Effect. Like, hasn't seen it.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Thanks for the follow.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to
Salmus, I'm guessing. You can correct me on that pronunciation if you'd like. Yeah, so my mod is not familiar with the franchise.
Somebody was doing some serious digging.
And while I would try to push her to play it herself. She gets a little skip happy when it comes to story games.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
My favorite game in the trilogy.
This place got hit hard.
It's gotta be 2, I think. I mean, I like 3 a lot, but I think the ending of 3 obviously has its issues. 2, I think, has to be, yeah, pretty much has to be the winner on that. Like the whole suicide mission thing and everything. Also, it probably has some of the better music in the series too.
Oh God, what happened here?
Yeah, and I liked 3 just fine and enjoyed the vast majority of it. I do think while 1 is really good, and 1 also gives you a little more freedom in terms of exploration, the biggest problem is 1 is way too clunky. Like you can tell that, I don't remember if it or Dragon Age came out first, but you can basically tell that it's just Dragon Age with guns, like because you have to micromanage the armor on your party and all this stuff. I don't so much have a problem with that as a concept. I like RPG games, but the game itself, it doesn't feel like it was meant for like shooting mechanics. Oh, X is the freaking grenade. I didn't mean to throw that. I also, like, reactively tried to reload my gun, which is not even a thing you need to do in this one.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Oh, Spam, I'm sorry, it timed you out for that. Hang on a second. I'll get you if I can. Can I untime you out? I don't. It's a 5-minute timeout. I don't. Oh no, here we go. On timeout. There you go. Maybe I need to what happened? It was all the exclamation marks and question marks that you put in there. I know there, in grand scheme of things, there were not that many, but I have that on for the bot specifically because of there's some spam bots that come in here posting like these messages. They try to send you a link, but because they know that the link is usually banned, they'll put a bunch of gibberish symbols in there, and that's what that's meant to catch. But no, I saw what you wrote. It didn't. It just hit it. Hit it from everybody else. I was trying to see. Let me hit the Streamlabs bot here and see what I can do real quick. Up the tolerances on that.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
One of the endings is canon, if what I hear. Yeah, I believe that's true. I think I know which one it is. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense from a design perspective. There's no way that they could account for every possible choice you made.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams.
I often play as the male Shepard, especially in the first game.
Until the Geth overwhelmed
The models and stuff on for Fem Shep looked a little weird, especially with the haircuts and stuff. But with the Legendary Edition, they kind of improved a lot of that.
The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Yeah, Jennifer Hale's a good voice actress. Will they still make a new Mass Effect? I was hearing that they will, but I'm like, didn't people get laid off? I think the people that got laid off were from, were the extras from like, or not extras, but they were from like the Dragon Age, not Dragon Age team. Maybe the Dragon Age team? They were from like a different project. Like they were already not involved on the Mass Effect one. That Geth just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, I liked Andromeda just fine. And honestly, even though I played it at launch, it really wasn't that buggy at the time. I had like one major game, like game breaking, in that I had to reload a save bug. And yeah, the animations were a little janky. But all in all, I thought it was fine. I do think it banked a little too much on assuming there'd be a sequel, because it just left on a to be continued kind of note. It's like, yeah, okay, you were planning a franchise or planning a trilogy or whatever the case may be, but at least in the other games, they went ahead and wrapped up like the story, that sort of self-contained story could have been wrapped up. Dragon Age 2 being rushed. Yeah, I like Dragon Age 2 overall. It's got issues in the sense of like, I mean, it's got several issues, but I specifically think about its issues in regards to, what you call it? The,
dig site. The beacon was right here.
the sort of repetitive, combat zones, because they basically just, like, you go into a cave and it's like every cave is basically the same cave with different layouts, or in some cases not even a different layout.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Also, the fact that you could only be human, so like it didn't have the same points of view that you could get from the other races in the first game.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
There we go. Not that. How do I, there we go. Nope, those are the powers. How do I, here we go. Could not remember. Because I did not want to be actually using the sniper rifle right now. Like, for the game to take place in one city, it really needed to be a unique, distinct zones. Yeah. I mean, I get that they had like a specific outcome that they were shooting for on that game. It kind of felt like something that could have been told as like a DLC that explored a specific character or something, rather than its whole own game. But let's get some additional dialogue options open. He needs barrier.
security locks engaged.
Oh, I forgot this ridiculous thing. Oh, there we go.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I bet you're fun at parties.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
All right, we're about to have an ad break. So I'm going to pause the game. Good chance to hydrate if you need to. You're debating grabbing dessert. Well, dessert can be a good time. Oh, it won't let you go very far in photo mode. I was curious how far away the photo mode would let you get, but it doesn't let you go very far. So it does kind of keep you centered around your character. All right. Should be back from ads.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yeah, I liked Nihilus. I wonder if he's supposed to be a reference to Knights of the Old Republic.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Because you had Darth Nihilus, who had sort of a skull mask. But that one was not BioWare, so that may not be the case. That one was Obsidian. So... Speaking of Obsidian, are you going to play Avowed? I was thinking about it. I did look at it the other day. I might wait until it goes on sale. Just because I have, quite frankly, enough games to play. And I feel like something like that, I would like, yeah, that's gonna be a commitment game probably in terms of time. So
everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us under normal.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks, for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
I keep forgetting you don't have to reload your guns in this one. And I keep pressing X and throwing grenades, and that has always been a problem with this game. Are they? I thought there were more of them. Yeah, I was gonna say I can see the tops of their heads. Trying to hide from me. Got him.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Damn it, Ashley. Poked her head in front of me while I'm trying to shoot them. I don't think there's any items over here, but I can never remember. I think that's just a big open area. Yeah, they tend to be a lot of trash armor. I usually sell most of it. Yeah, the AI in the first game was not great. No, for me it's just more of a I have to pick everything up that's not nailed down situation. Shit. And I mean, if you get really into the mods and putting the mods on your weapons and your armor, then a fair number of items end up being more of those. But it really kind of depends. And it's like, you know, are you going to frequently switch out party members? Because then you might find more use in collecting all that stuff because some of it's limited to certain races or certain, like, whether or not you can wear heavy armor, all that good stuff. In Mass Effect, I feel like you use the same people in Dragon Age or more who's party members. I would say the funny thing is, especially in the first game, I don't even know that, and granted, I don't tend to play on the higher difficulty setting, on the hardest difficulty setting, but I don't know that I frequently even command the party members to use their powers that often.
Normandy.
So
This is amazing.
it doesn't matter to me most of the time who I take,
Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
except for quests.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Yeah, he sure did. Also, it definitely is a little bit of a sillier cutscene playing as Femshep because she's frame-wise so much smaller than he is, but just yeets him across the platform.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
All right, we're about to have an ad break, so before we take the ship into the Citadel, let's break for ads. All right. I think we're back from ads. One of my things says we are, the other says we got a little less than a minute. So I don't. Okay.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are.
I hate Udina.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation was at stake. I spoke with the consul. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but
You seem distressed. Is there something?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
Yes, where can I find the consort for science reasons? Zeltan is exactly how it is to be a customer service rep. Oh, I worked help desk for 5 years, so I'm plenty familiar.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
No, no, it's not.
Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed up the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
The Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No, I'm waiting to speak with Commander.
That's right. I can't talk to him till afterward.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
There's actually a book series that I think covers those events. I've got the audiobooks, but I haven't finished them.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keepers.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I'm going.
So long. Oh, it's you again. Is there something you want?
I'll leave you alone.
Yep.
Thank you.
I hit the button too soon.
Oh, it's you again. Is there something you want?
I've decided to help you out. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No, I just want to... Commander.
Oh, I think you have to be a Spectre before you can do that one right.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will...
Okay. I didn't think there was another one up here, but...
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just...
Now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I love how the loading screen elevators were not nearly as necessary anymore, but so many bits of like important dialogue happen in them that they have to still have them, so they put in the skip feature.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed to. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Frickin' Hanar.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
What did they make the sprint button?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Is the dude not down here that asks about his daughter? Because that's a different spot. I was thinking that was here. Oh, there is a keeper in both of these things. There's a keeper in both directions. Keeper.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
It's almost ad time. We don't have time to sit there and listen to your ramblings. Ad break. All right. We're back. There's not one in here, is there? No. There was not. There is one in here. I just realized I didn't unmute the game when we came back from the ad break. And I've just been letting the jazzy music play this whole time. At least there were subtitles.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there
Say something if you wanted a cozy. Not in this particular case. It doesn't really fit this game. No, if I make an oopsie like that, I'd prefer it to be pointed out. It was one of those things, like normally I would just let the music from the game play in the background, but when the last ad break hit, where I was standing, there was like no background music playing for some reason. So I queued it over.
No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrett?
Sub counter's going down. That must be the gifted subs expiring. I bet.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorvin, he's threatened you?
Well, no.
This is one of the more interesting rooms because, like, I think it was probably something unfinished, but like this is indicated to be like a landing area potentially, but yet there's just this giant hangar. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like a simulation room similar to that DLC that eventually came out. Since there is a weapons locker here. So I guess it was maybe going to be a firing range at one point, but it clearly looks like it was... Like it's a huge space for not to be used for anything.
In light of the recent
Well,
attack on Eden Prime,
there's the later DLC where you can do like sort of a arena battle thing. And I wonder if maybe that was meant to be like a simulation firing range thing. Where the room would have like a holodeck, where the room would have configured itself a certain way.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
That's what she said. The dude over there that keeps saying it's bigger than it looks.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Fire in the hole!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up,
keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian?
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Amber. Thank you for the raid. That, wow. 11 people? What were you guys playing? Oh, Blood Type. That was that game that you bought right before I sent you the link to it. So it was like a Typers of the Dead thing. So, how was your stream? I told you you'd get subjected to this game eventually. Welcome in, Raiders. We share a pretty similar set of viewers, so I suspect many of you are probably familiar, but let me snooze this ad that's upcoming. So I do game design, game development streams, but then also usually on Fridays and sometimes on the weekends I play games. And so we're playing one of my favorite franchises, which is Mass Effect.
I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
We're pretty early in it. We're kind of just getting started.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Man, everything's so expensive this early in the game. Like, super expensive. Oh, I do need the license, though, so that I can buy the stuff from the ship, so I should probably buy that. Because those licenses are important. It's freaking Conrad.
Is that your Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime? I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay, get those upgrades. There's a keeper down this hallway, I think. Right? I know this is where Tally is later, but isn't there a keeper here? Yes, there's a keeper. There we go. Oh, Streamlabs bot, you are so drunk in terms of that count. Hello. Alright. Let me switch to sniper. Garrus, move your head.
Charging up.
I thought that guy was dead already.
Eat this!
Could you move? There we go.
We got them all, Shepard.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Alright. We got an ad break. Pause for the ads. Oh, thanks for the follow, Indy. All right, I think we are back from our ad break. I said thanks for the follow, but I believe we were just still in ads when when you did that, Indy. So you may not have heard me.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Man, he was taking forever to poke his head up.
Area secured.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Kill 'em all.
He overheated my gun.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Tally.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right.
We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Laura Bailey for Tali. I'll be honest, I don't know that I've ever looked into who voices Tali. Let's see. Tali voice. Ash, Liz, quote unquote Liz, like a nickname. Ash Soroka is Tali's VA. Yeah, I guess I could see why you would make that connection.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is
Wife.
When I last saw him, he was in the
When I was remembering it earlier, I was thinking he was looking for his daughter.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so now we need... Yeah, I gotta up rewards to give her that. There's 3 more keepers to scan. Plus there's the dude in Citadel CSEC that is complaining about Chorman. Wonder if they'll ever make this game into a TV series like they did with Halo. Well, given what they did with Halo, I'd be concerned. But I feel like there's been rumblings of that over the years, and it's just never come to fruition.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Harsh, Garrus. I don't recall that particular line. He's up here, I think. Or is he up the other way? No, he's over here.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I feel like the story would be better with Mass Effect, and if they can get Jennifer as Fem Chef, that'd be amazing. Jennifer might be a bit old for the role. I remember how old she is, but I think she's getting up there in age. And I don't mean in general. Like, I just mean because Shepard's relatively young. and it would be a pretty active role. And I mean, you know, you got Mark Meir, but for Mailshep, but he doesn't really look anything like Mailshep. And even he's getting up there in age. I feel like they'd be, if they chose for female Shep to be the canon shepherd for like a TV series or movie, I feel like, although even she might be getting up there, they'd be likely to cast, oh, what's her name? That did Bo-Katan.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
No offense, Tally, but you weren't there. How do you know?
Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Tally, why did you interject? You were not there. How would you have that information?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Commander, what do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's There's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Alright, about to have an ad break.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Ah, crap.
Well, the last time he saw me...
I did not mean to click on that.
I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Alright, we are back from ads. I accidentally clicked on the next dialogue option while we did that. So it just jumped ahead and he told us to take a data pad to show that he got the info elsewhere.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I'm trying to remember where the last couple Keepers are. I think at least one's in the hangar with the ship, which we can't get to yet, I don't think. Oh, I need to give what's-her-face the data that she was after.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
One of the keepers is probably in here.
You should be careful when you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist is not the local.
Time for you to head to bed. All right. Good night, safe. Have a good evening.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do?
Thanks for hanging out.
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Oh, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Yep, here's one of the keepers.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way.
Thanks for the follow, Stern. Hey, Ono. You catch the deli bird? Let's see. Hello, Stern. Got the signal tracking, which goes upstairs. Sultan's complaint goes upstairs. That's at Flux. Turbin's also upstairs. Concert's back upstairs. You believe you've been lurking right in with Amber? I think you did. Yeah, she raided in here. There you go. You caught the deli bird. But I think Amber's internet was being bad because she thought my stream had cut out and she hasn't been in the chat since the raid. So she said she messaged me on Discord and said something about her internet being bad. She thought she was like, your stream cut out? And I was like, no, there are people talking to me, so I don't think so. Oh, she is she's talking on YouTube. I missed her first couple messages. She popped in right as you were catching the Delibird. Bird. After 10 years from original trilogy, try to play remaster. Yeah, it's been a while. I started a playthrough on the remaster or on Legendary Edition, but never really started to play. It's actually partially because of a conversation with Ambrosia that she had not ever seen Mass Effect or wasn't familiar with Mass Effect at all, and I was like, yeah, I'll subject it to you. Your browser didn't want to register Twitch working. That's interesting. Well, I can at least see your comments, and anybody that's looking at stream can see your messages on stream, because I have both the chats on my little stream element there. I just have to be sure to look at the screen there where I have both of them combined, because if I'm just looking over at the Twitch panel, then I don't have that. Still need to get through the series. Legendary Edition for both Mass Effect and Andromeda. I mean, the first three are definitely worth playing. I liked Andromeda. A lot of people didn't. Andromeda also ends on a cliffhanger that never really gets resolved, at least currently. And right, Stern's right. The first game is it's aged pretty poorly in terms of gameplay. It's very clunky. You can kind of tell that it wasn't meant to be a shooter. It was built on the same engine as Dragon Age. And so it doesn't feel like it's meant to be a shooter. That all changes significantly in 2 and 3. There's also way more micromanaging of your party members' armor and gear and stuff in the first one. Although, to be honest, unless you crank up the difficulty, half that doesn't really matter so much.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
Oh, Amber's back. Or Amber's on Twitch now. I was like, why did she get a shout out? But Vermeer mission.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Useful Downer Caden and useless Ash.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Push off.
I gotta be honest,
Damn newcomers think they can run the place.
Other than the fact that I like Caden, because his voice actor is the same one as Karth Onasi from Knights of the Republic, I don't tend to keep Caden alive. But at the same time, I don't really like Ash. Let's see. Upstairs. Yeah. Where's access corridor? CSEC Academy. Thanks for the campfire check-in, Amber. Oh wait, this isn't the corridor it was talking about. It's talking about the one from the Presidium. It's talking about the one up here.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Thanks for the redeem as well, Ono.
Liking your posting at the academy.
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe...
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all with light. There was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Should probably go ahead and do... Since we're already over here, we should probably just go ahead and do the main quest line and then go finish up the other side stuff afterward.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
The choice is logical. Caden should survive. He's the officer, and Ash is just a sergeant.
Can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Yeah, I suppose. But the fact of the matter is like they don't hold a presence really into other than, you know, their brief little appearance in like one mission. And then like they show up in 3, but aside from what you need to do to like complete their loyalty missions and stuff, I don't generally care about those characters. Like I spend half the time with like Liara or Tali or Garrus in my party. So can you talk with most NPCs? I mean, not in like full conversations. A lot of them will let you like interact with them and they'll spout off like some dialogue. But most of the time you only actively, like, you'll just pass them and you'll hear them having their own conversations. Most of the time you won't interact with someone unless they're important. Not in a way that, like, actually puts you face to face with them. Unless they're, like, a vendor or something, like for a store. Generally, if you can talk to someone, they're probably relevant to a quest in some way. If they're not immediately relevant, they may be relevant later. Because, like, sometimes you can talk to somebody before you can actually do anything about the quest. Like, I can talk to this guy, kinda. But all he's going to do is acknowledge me right now. But here in a bit, I'll be able to talk to him and get a quest from him. But I have to get to a certain point for that.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia. Who is she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, They serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines.
Purple lady is pretty. The Asari are fairly pretty, yes. That's kind of what they're meant as. They kind of serve like the green women cliche in like Star Trek. They're a all quote unquote female race in that they don't reproduce like sexually. Technically, they do some kind of mental meld thing that has them take DNA, but they can take DNA from any other race, but their children are always more Asari. So they only produce other Asari, and all Asari are inherently female. It's just how they are.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
And they're like, most of them are powerful biotics, which basically means psychics, like they have psychic powers.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Another universe, we could get a remake of any franchise with Andromeda Combat. Rainbow BioWare. Ambassador Vila.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I think it's a little more complicated than that. Oh, now I can get this quest over here.
No, I just want to ask. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Alright, we got an ad, so I'm gonna pause the game for ads. Infiltrator. I picked the Infiltrator. All right, I think we are back.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
All right.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. You can get some answers.
And then this guy has a quest for me now.
He's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Hold the phone. All right, so two things. Firstly, before I lose the conversation point, Stern, you said you wanted to complete everything in ME1 with Soldier and change to Vanguard in ME2. So I've done the majority, I think, of my playthroughs in ME1 tend to be Soldier just because it's like the tankier one. So that's usually what I do. I just decided to do Infiltrator, do something a little bit different. Okay. And then thank you for the raid. Holy crap, that was a large raiding party. Warden, what were you up to? Let's see. What were you? I gotta go back through here. 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I did very poorly when I played that last time. Chaotic Witch. I think I recognize that username. I think I recognize a couple of these people. Thanks for the follows, Harbinger. Crow. Warden was being spammed with gift subs and bits. Oh, gracious. Oh, it sounds like you guys were having a riot. You've been doing some kind of, what was it? Like a, not streamathon thing, but you had some kind of timer going on your streams the past couple times I've been in there. Was that related to that at all? So, for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm also part of the campfire community that Warden's a part of, but I'm also part of the stream team, campfire crew, or S'more Scouts. That's part of the campfire crew. Oh, that's from your birthday back on the 9th. Oh, okay, I do remember it starting around your birthday. Streamathon, that's the word I was looking for. I couldn't remember. So generally I do game development, like game design streams during the week, like Tuesdays and Thursdays, because I'm a professional software developer, and I've been like a web developer for like 5-6 years. And I have a background in game design as far as my education goes, an associate's in simulation and game design and a bachelor's in software development. So I finally started working on my own game, and I develop that live on stream. I do some stuff off stream, but I develop that live on stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then usually on Fridays, and then sometimes on weekends. I do gaming streams. We just happen to be going through one of my favorites. I love the Mass Effect franchise. Mostly doing this because of Ambrosia. I recently found out that she had never seen the franchise. She wasn't familiar. She wasn't familiar with Mass Effect at all, and is a little bit skip happy when it comes to story and dialogue. So decided I would subject her to it myself so she couldn't skip the cutscenes. Thank you for the lurk. Serious. I definitely recognize that username. So, I do have a list of commands you can run if you're curious about like my projects, my developer projects that I'm working on. I have a few different commands. I'm pretty sure here in a second, Amber's probably gonna pop the command into chat that says what all the different commands. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. I knew it was coming. She does that every time I do that. She's on the ball with that. There are commands like in the description where you can get information on like my game that I'm working on. And then I do that stuff during the week. And I kind of have roughly the same sort of time slot every day that I stream. So
neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the
Harbinger, this is where you got your name. That makes sense. Yep. For Amber's sake, I won't comment on why I know that, but yep, that makes sense that you got your name from that.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Yes, forward them to the ship I don't have yet. That totally works. You can mute the stream if you want to talk about the game. No, I just won't talk about any spoiler-heavy things.
Survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Let's see. Not the gun. I need the map. We've still got to do the Elcor. We gotta go talk to Torben. We gotta go talk to the consort. Let's go talk to the consort because I think she's actually on that opposite corner. I hate the run camera in this game. When you run, it's like your character's limping. It's so bad. Oh wait, is that signal trace I think is here next? Yeah, there we go. And then the next one's around here. Yeah, Shepard runs like about as well as they dance.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Looks like the sub count actually went down to, I bet that's some gifted subs that have expired because I think we had a bunch of gifted subs from like about a month ago now at this point. So it's down to. I had not noticed that.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
They want to live in a luxury ball. She just managed to beat you to that one right there. Trying to remember if you can. I think you can get past this thing without it exploding.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
All right.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would
Show
you
me
care?
your items.
Oh, this one is... Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go.
That's right. It was a long time ago. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay, so Zelten's complaint, Jaleed's secret. That's in CSEC, and the other dude's in the human embassy. Or near the human embassy.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Now, if I recall correctly, there's an Asari here in this bar that can give me, or is related to a quest. Yeah, you.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very
Alright,
busy.
well, whatever you're related to, I can't talk to you about it right now, so that's fine. I don't remember what you're related to, but you relate to something.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I think it's over here.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay, I need the licenses for that. Grenade upgrades, good. Can't afford any of the armors because they're ungodly expensive. Hi, Corgi. Thanks for the lurk.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I... Well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
All right. I'm going to pause for ads, but ad break here in about 30 seconds. Okay. I think we're back. Everybody should be back from ads. Yeah, you don't do anything. This is the guy that wants to talk to us about the undercover.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Oh, my decryption skill's too low. I can't do that one. Darn. Lower markets. That's gonna be down here.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do down here while I'm here? Scan the keepers. We're still missing one, but I think it's out there where the ship is, so we can't get to it yet. We haven't seen him again. We don't for a while. That's the thing we gotta fly around to do. Gotta fly around to do. Take that to him. Okay. Cool.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Cool. Yeah. So I think then go to the docking bay and get the ship. which is, yeah, this one.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
There's the keeper. I need the keeper. Okay, cool.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, We will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, drive around in the Mako. Drives around like a. Well, I've heard they improved the driving, but it used to drive like a shopping cart that had a wonky wheel and was overweighted in one end. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? Debris. Anomaly. Isn't there a booster as well? I thought there was a booster. There it is. Could you guys stop getting in my way? Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing here. Oh. Nasana, that's why she's relevant. Okay. I remembered her being relevant to something. Okay. Got that stuff. Return to the Normandy. I don't remember which system she's in. I think I want to say it's Sparta. That sounds familiar.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
That's one of the giant worms. That's why I remembered Sparta, because one of the giant worms are here. I mean, I should be able to kill it. Pause for ads. All right, we should be back from ads. So I'm going to unpause the stream. And let's see. That's going to be where we get attacked. So I'll go check the debris and everything first. Also, I should probably save just in case. I don't want to have to redo a bunch of stuff. Because those threshers are a pain in the ass. Electronic skill too low. Rude. Yep, this is gonna be the Thresher Maw. The heck is the button for repairing? I don't even remember. I don't remember what the button was. I was trying to hit the button and it wasn't. I thought it was. I need to check the controls. What's the button for repairing? It's one of the D-pad buttons, I think. Oh, you won't just show me? You can't show me the controls? It's one of the D-pads, I think. No? What the heck button is it then? It's not X. The heck is the repair button? Have I gone crazy? Boost gun. There. Hello? Game? Repair would be R on a keyboard. That doesn't tell me what the... regular keybinds are, which is problematic. Oh, thanks for the follow, Taryn. The heck is the keybind, or what's the controller bind for repair? Fine, I'll hit R on the freaking keyboard. What? But that doesn't even seem to work. Why am I not repairing? Is repairing bugged? Surely not. It says I have repair kits. Why can I not repair? What is the deal? Is repair broken? Let's see. There's some issue with it. Mako repair. Yeah. Oh, is it because I don't have enough Omnigel? There it goes. I didn't have enough Omnigel. Oh shit. Oh, I was so close, but I was upside down. I couldn't flip it over in time. Wait a minute. Oh, I loaded the autosave. I was so confused. I need to dismantle enough stuff that I can repair. Not ideal. You won't let me boost whenever you're repairing. I forgot that that's not a thing I can do. Ah, crap. Oh, what? That's some range. That's some range. That's some bullshit. That's what that is.
Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Can't you shut down the distress beacon? Isn't that a thing? I thought that was a thing I could do. Guess not. Okay. Well, it's been almost a 5-hour stream, and it's almost midnight. Or basically is midnight. So before we hit another ad break, I am going to get ready to call it a night. Okay, let me do that. Let's figure out who we can raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm sorry you had issues with your internet, Amber. Let's see who we can raid. I might go live tomorrow with something. I'm not certain. But I will be live Tuesday, if nothing else, for more game development stuff. Okay, we're going to do Bradtastic Ninja, I believe, because he is just getting started. All right. So yeah, we will raid into Brad. I'm going to copy my raid message here real quick. And I'll see those of you on either tomorrow or Tuesday for whatever I do tomorrow or game dev on Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody.